98 hours. I'd still be surprised if I beat it under 10. Under 100. Anyway, what could possibly go wrong? There's only like 6, maybe 6 levels left actually. There might only be 6 levels left, but I don't know what is after the... I don't know what's after the bridge. Hopefully I get to that today. Right, this thing. I hope these notes are correct. Still. And what I actually want to do. Okay, so last time I figured out that pink is on all of them, so I probably want to do pink first. And I can't duplicate 6. Okay, no, this is immediately just impossible, is it? Yes, because... but what if I duplicate like the 3 and then don't touch a 6? If I duplicate a 3 2 times and then not touch a 6, that's an option. I just have to do it first. Okay. So I think what I want to do... No. I'm really bad at keeping track of what this does to my key counts. So orange was duplicated, so that means I can't actually touch the 1 now. Or I don't want to touch the 1 now. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is absolutely not going to work. So what if I don't do the 6, or skip the 3 by duplicating this one, and this one. That's not good. I want to do white next, maybe. Problem is I can't get rid of this white. Man, this is going to take forever. This is awful. The thing is, I need to get rid of seven master keys. Using a negative one adds a master key, and using a normal master key subtracts one. So I'm pretty sure what I want to do, or rather what I have to do, is duplicate big ones and then master key small ones. So far I feel like that is correct. 6 is the only door that I can duplicate that gets rid of 3 other doors. That is worth 3 other doors, which means this adds 1 key and this subtracts 3, giving me -2 keys. Every other combination only gives me -1. -2. No, -1. Yeah, -1. Because I duplicate one door, 5 for example, and then 10. 10 I can get, no, 4 and 5, and then I have to get to 5, so 3 and 2, or 4 and 1. But there's no 3 numbers that can add up to. 3 unique numbers that I can add up to. 5. Same before. 3 definitely not, because there are only 2 distinct numbers. Which is problem number 1. Now, before I can even do anything, I have to go through one of these before I can even use master keys. Which means one color cannot be copied at all. 3 of that leaves 4 colors. 3 of those 4 colors need to have -2, and the last one has to have some other combination. Which means for 3 of them I have to have duplicated the 6. So if I duplicate this 6, right, so if I duplicate this 6, I cannot touch this, this, or this. which means I can't get to 0 yet, which means I can't open this. And I would have to get to 0 on cyan. And I can't get to 0 on cyan without touching at least 2 doors that have 1, 2, or 3. That probably didn't make sense, but yeah. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel like I have to get to 0 on purple, because purple is the only one that shows up in all of them. Okay, so one color I can't duplicate any of them on, I think. Because if I duplicate it on purple, then I can't get to 0 until... Actually, no, I can get to 0. I can get to 0. I just have to not touch 3, 2, or 1. So now the problem is 3, 2, 1 on 3 different colors. Down here it's only on 2 different colors. So maybe I should think about it like that. So 3, 2, 1, I can't go here because these are 3 different colors. I can go here, I might be able to go here because that's only 2 different colors. Can't go here, these are 3 different, these are 3 different. So these 2 are actually the only 2 options. Which have 3, 2, 1, only 1 color. Does that matter? Is my reasoning for that correct? I don't know. I'm not sure. This is a 0 orange, this one is cyan. I'm actually inclined to do cyan then. So cyan to be the color that I don't duplicate on. Which means 6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 3 different colors. 2 different colors, but here 3 different colors, 3 different colors, 3 different colors. 3 different colors, 2 different colors. 3 different It's two different. I don't know what I'm doing. If that wasn't extremely obvious. If I do this one though, that means orange has to be the one where I don't duplicate the 6, and all the other ones I need to. So this would mean I have to touch the 6, the 5 and the 4. Without, and the 2 actually. Ah. This is something. Is it even correct what I'm thinking? I have to get the first color. There has to be some color that I don't duplicate any on. Which means this one is the most enticing, but this one has a 2. But that would not be possible. I guess it means this one, orange cannot be. So if I do this entire row, I have to get through orange, which means I can't duplicate this 2, which means this 6 cannot be duplicated. Is that correct? I don't know, but I hope so. Hmm. I don't know what any of this means, honestly. Okay, well, if I follow this logic that I just had, one of these colors has to be opened without duplicating any of them. Does it have to be the first color though? No. This is definitely a puzzle. That exists. Okay, is it correct that one color cannot? Is it even correct that one color cannot affect it? It is true that I can at most remove 8 keys. Is that true? No. I can at most remove 10 keys. Is that even true? Because I can do 5, 3, 2. Yes, 5, 3, 2 leaves 4 unable to be opened. 5, 4, 1 leaves 3 unable to be opened. 2 can never be duplicated. 3 to 1 removes 3 to 1. I feel like that might be correct. I have no idea how to approach this. I don't know what you want from me. So I'm just gonna two. So if I duplicate this, I can't touch 3, 2, and 1, but I can go here. I don't know, I don't see it. Let's go to the next color without completely thinking this through, because ugh, I don't. I don't know, I just feel like this is a matter of recognizing the pattern, and god am I terrible at that. In fact, that's basically what I've been trying to do the entire day already, for a different project. So I did not succeed whatsoever. So that bodes well. That does not bode well. So I have 7 keys. 7. What is the maximum I can get rid of, theoretically? 2 by duplicating a 6. And I'm pretty sure that's the only one, right? Because if I duplicate a 5, I need a 2 and a 3, which means I can no longer duplicate a 3. Is that true though? No, because I can't master key a 3 twice without spending a master key, but that adds a... Without spending a negative master key, but that adds 1, which means it doesn't affect my key count. Okay. So duplicating a 6 is the only way to get negative 2 keys. I have 5 colors and I need to remove 7 keys, so at least 2 of them have to be 7. 2 of them have to be 2. Which actually changes things a little bit. Because the other one could all be 1s. So 5, 4 with a 3 and a 1. Or a 3. So 5, 4 and 3 I could all duplicate. On 3 colors then. If I only duplicate 2 5s, then I need to do that. There's so much to consider though. If I go back to purple and do this, just do this, purple uses a 6. You duplicated a 6. Great. You duplicated a 6. Which means my count is -2 now. Or 5. Now I can't duplicate a 6 here. But I might be able to duplicate a 5. I also duplicated a 6 here. I should do this differently. Yes, 5, 6. So here I duplicated a 5, which means my count is now at -2, -4, -5, 3. Why can I not open this? Because I wasn't meant to collect that one. There we go. So Cyan, I opened this 5, that's fine. So I actually need to duplicate... These two, both of them need to be 1, which means I have a lot of options. My options are, well, 3, 2, and 1. What are my options? So 5 means 1 plus 4 or 2 plus 3. 4 means 3 plus 1. 3 means 2 plus 1. Are these all combinations? No. Six can also be 1 plus 5, or 2 plus 4, or 3. 3 plus 3 is not a thing. So these are my options. Where do I put them? I don't know. I don't know. There's no space. There. So these are my options to remove a single key. Now white has no 3, which means this and this and this is not an option. These 3 are not an option. Which means 1 plus 4 is a thing, or 6. So white 3 is out of the question. Pink 2. Pink 2 means I can't take this one, I can take this one. 4-3-1 is an option. 5-1-4 is an option. And orange. Well, I already duplicated a 4, so I need 2 and 3 to be master keyed. Okay. So my options for for purple, first of all, I need to now do this. White doesn't have a 3, which means these options are out of the question. 1-4 and 2-4 and 1-5. I don't know what that tells me. Pink. Pink, I can do 5-1. Which one do I even want to go to 0 on next? Actually, cyan, I need 3 and 1 now. So maybe I can do cyan. But then I would have to get to the 5. Then I would have to get to the 5. Can I get to the 5? Can I get to the 5? Getting to the 5... actually, 2-3 is the only option for orange right now. So 1 master key and 1 master key here. Which means if I want to do this, I only have 1 master key to spare. And I have to use it on this one, which means I can't collect 1 and which means I have to collect 1 and 3 and 4 here. 4 I need to collect anyway. what if I go here and go to go to orange? Then what are my options here? So I'm missing a 2 here, so 6, 1, 5 is an option. 6, 2, 4 is not an option. 5, 1, 4 is an option. 6, 1, 5. 5, 1, 4. 2, 3 is not an option. 4, 3, 1 is an option. And 3, 2, 1 is not an option. So these are my 3 options for pink right now. I definitely have to master key 1 in all combinations, so if I want to go through here, I need to do this. Now 3, 4, or 5. I don't necessarily need to do that, because I can't anymore. So 3 is not an option, so 4 is not an option. 6 and 5 are still options. Now I'm at 0 here, at 0 here. Now what are my options for white? For white I have 6, 1, 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3 is not a thing, 4, 3, 1 is not a thing, and 3, 2, 1 is also not a thing. So I have these 3 options for white right now. No numbers on all of them, but 2 of them are on 6. So maybe I want to duplicate 6 here, and then I have more options later. But I still need to duplicate 1 on... Okay, so I decided on 6 here. Come on. And on 5 here. Uh, 6, 1, 5 or 2, 4. Maybe doesn't matter. Well, actually, 5, 1 would be annoying. 2, 4. 2, 4 would be 5, 1 I should get. Uh, 3 needs to go, 2 needs to go. No. instead go... But I need 3 master keys to go here. I need 3 master keys to go here, which means I need to go here next. So 6 and 5. But I can't go through here. So the problem now is that I need 3 master keys to go through here, which means I can't go here. Ah, but if I do 5 first and then do 3 here, now I can go here. Ah, but now I'm not at these two, obviously. So from here I actually can't. Oh my god. This is a thing. I guess I should just decide on which doors to duplicate and then just see if it's possible to get through. But then like but then the best approach I have is just guess and check. And that wouldn't be great. Anyway, I can duplicate one here, and the only one I have access to right now is actually the 5. So right now I need to master key this one, master key this one, master key this one, master key this one. That's the current state. White is unknown and pink is unknown. And well, the only one I have available right now is this one. So I guess pink is now set. 2, 5 is duplicated, so 1, 4. Which means this must be master keyed now. And this needs to be master keyed, and this also needs to be master keyed. This needs to be master keyed. Now if I duplicate this one, let me make this yellow. Then I have to do master key this one and this one. is this a state that is possible to solve? Because I get 3 master keys here, I get 3 master keys here, I go through, get 2 master keys. However, every door would require at least 3 master keys. Which means this is not a combination that can be solved right now. Because every door requires 3 master keys. Good, so if I do 6, 1, 5. So then I have 3 master keys. Go through here, get 2 master keys, go through here, get 4 master keys, go through here, get 2 master keys, be stuck. Great. So this is not possible. And I also need one more that which one do I need to duplicate here? I actually don't know. Wait, one of them still needs to be duplicated. Or does it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Which means I actually only have one, which means, yeah, this is just not a thing. I don't know why it reset this far, but whatever. That's annoying. Okay, so I guess it's the best thing I can really do is just take a bunch of combinations and just guess. That's great. Love that. Really love that. I don't know, I want to find a better way to do that because that is not going to be fun. But I just can't. The other things are just gonna take much longer and potentially not even get anywhere. Not even go anywhere. Okay, so if I assume that on every pass through here, I have to use 2 master keys and then go back and be able to use whatever amount of master keys I get here. Does that limit it down at all? That's not necessarily true. That doesn't need to be true, but I'm just going to assume the puzzle is designed that way. Or, well, I see no obvious reason why that would have to be true. Maybe it is true, and it has to be, but I see no obvious reason for that, so I'm just going to assume that is either true or the puzzle was designed that way. And disregard other options. These are all the combinations to get -1, and the only combination to get -2 is 6, 3, 2, 1. So these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options I have. At least 2 of them will have to do this. 3, 2, 1. But I don't even know how am I supposed to limit that? Am I just supposed to go through every single combination here? I just really don't see anything better to do, so I guess I'm gonna start with 6, 3, 2, 1 on purple. 6, 3, 2, 1 on purple means this one has to be duplicated, this one, this one, and this one has to be master keyed. Does that tell me anything? Not really. So if I just randomly guess, I don't know, duplicate this one, that means now I already have options because I can do 5, 1. I really don't want to do this. This sucks. There probably is a good way. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna guess and be done in like 5 hours. God, I hope not. How am I gonna keep track of what I already guessed though? Like I'm gonna have to somehow keep track of all of that, so I don't accidentally guess the same ones constantly. How do I write this down in an efficient way? Purple 6, 3, 2, 2, 1 -2, and then orange 6, 3, 2, 1 -2. So this is not a thing because now every single one has a required master key, so this cannot be a thing. Purple 321 implies that orange 6321 is not possible. So next guess 6. Okay, so this one is not possible. At least this combination of them. So 6, 2, 4. That's a thing. Six. 2, 4. That's a thing. 6, 2, 4 gives me -1, -3. Cool. Uh, 6 to 4, so I'm at -3 now. Okay, 6, 7, 5. So I need 2 here, 1 here. I do not appreciate this puzzle. I unfortunately do not. Okay, so orange and purple are gone in my strat right now, which leaves cyan. If I duplicate 6, then I'm gonna have to do 3 and 1. If I have 3, if this requires 3, what does that tell me? This requiring 3 master keys means that I have to get it after this one, I guess. Can I get it after this one? Is there any reason? So let's just guess. Cyan. No. 2. replace this one and this one. Okay, so that means one of them here now has to go to 4 master keys. I guess maybe I should think about how to even get 4 master keys in one row. How do I even do that? Because I can do it here with a different purple. If I require purple to be a thing. 3, 1, where's the 2? That requires this to be a master key. God, I don't like this puzzle. I really wish I had like anything, any idea that was better than what I'm doing right now. So now I did cyan 6, 3, 2, 1, which gives me -5. 3 master keys. Most importantly, it means that all colors have to have -2 master keys now. And in this state, 2, 4, 1, 6, 2, 4. In this state, how would I get with purple with pink? So this one cannot be the one with 4 master keys, which means this one might have to be 3, 1, 4. So if I did pink 4, 3, 1. Now that gives me -6. 2 master key. No, wait, something is wrong here. Ah, no. 6, 3, 2, 1, -1 master key. -1 master key. This is -1 master key. I know I'm not showing it again. It's really not that interesting this time. I mean, I guess I always show nuts or whatever. I might as well. Hold on. Actually. Gonna move some stuff around again if I do that. Honestly, move all of that over there. Should be fine. There you go. Alright. So here now are my notes, if they're readable at all. There you go. So I need one door that has to be pink 431. I just decided on. So pink would get duplicated. 3 and 1. To note, there are no master keys here. So this is the first one that I have to go through. And then I have to go through here, then I have to go through here, then I have to go through here, and then I have to have... No, wait. So the first one I have to go through is this one. Gets me 3, which means I have to go through this one. Which gives me 2, which means I have to go through this one. This one gives me 4, which means I have to go through this one. 2, which means this one has to have 2. Can I do that? 5 or 2? Ping 431. Can I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, white is the last one, so white has to duplicate something with 5 or 2. My options for that are 5. Well, actually, no. So this cannot work. Because already I have to put in one master key here and no others. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have an even amount of master keys right now. I have an even amount of master keys, so I guess that means 3 of them. Yeah, this cannot possibly work. Because whatever I do, I'm going to add too many master keys here. So I guess I don't do any of that. But then I have one too little, one too few. Yeah, so okay, this combination is not possible. Great. I guess what I have learned from this is that I actually have to be careful about the counts here. Because if I assume that I have to... Oh god, okay, so this entire thing is not possible. Great. So what if I undo all of that? Move all of this. Still wish there was a select tool. This is really... There you go. Not great for my hands. Okay, so what I have learned, I guess, is that one of them needs 0 master keys. And actually, right, so the amount of, if I do 2 of these, which adds 3 master keys to the total, I have to create 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 master keys. So that should actually limit it further, right? So I need 13 master keys. 1, 2, 3. These all give 2. And I need at least 2 sixes, which gives me an even number of master keys, which means I actually need 3 sixes minimum. So I do indeed need 3 sixes. Need to duplicate 3 sixes. Now if I do duplicate 3 sixes, that means I still need to get rid of 1 master key, which means I do indeed, so I can indeed only add 1. Okay, there's a somewhat interesting realization. Hooray, only took an hour. So that tells me that what I had originally in mind is indeed the correct approach. Fantastic. Fantastic. So that means 1 color needs to be untouched. 1 color needs a combination of these, and 3 colors need to be this. So I guess let's start with the color that... I guess the approach here should then be to start guessing with the color that I cannot touch, that cannot manipulate. So if I do purple none, that means purple is completely untouched. These are all correct. Another maybe nice quality of life improvement would be to hold control to just place the last node again. That would be something. Oh, my head hurts. Right, so purple none. Does that tell me anything? Maybe. I don't know. Uh, oh god me. Um, does that tell me anything? Not really, so I guess I'm just gonna guess the next best thing. Which means which color? Okay, so purple none, then next guess gonna be because I can't visualize this anyway without just doing it. White 2, white that, which means orange, cyan, and purple, white, orange, cyan, pink need to be 6, 3, 2, 1. Right, I guess I should check if there's any color that can't be 6, 3, 2, 1 now. That's what I should be doing instead of guessing. So if white is 6, 3, 2, 1, I mean, it's basically just guessing, but a slightly different approach. Approaching it slightly differently. Okay, so 6, 3, 2, 1 means I can't go here, here, and here. 6, 3, 2, 1. I mean, the only way 6, 6, 3, 2, 1 is obviously going to block me is none. There's no way. 6, 3, 1, 2. There's none. There's no way that's gonna show up. So actually, yeah, I do want to approach it the other way around. I guess orange 6, 3, 2, 1 means this one becomes a 2. This one and this one is a master. 2, 1. Cyan 6, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 3. And pink 6, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 1. So now we have a master key in all of them, so this combination is not correct. So white needs to be 6, 3, 2, 1 in this combination. If I do purple none. And now I'm gonna do the same for orange, I guess. Alright, so orange is going to be removed. And instead white is going to have. Okay, so actually I can. So I can only do this if there's a color. So 2. White is not an option. Pink is not an option, and orange is not an option. So I guess cyan has to be this, right? Because if I change white with a color, then this color needs to not show up. Is that correct? Is that correct? White. So if I do purple, orange, I'm just going to move this here. I'm essentially going to just move these. And now it's still blocked. So I need to move it to a color that is neither. If I change it from pink to orange, pink. Wait, no. So now this is pink, which actually opens up this one. Okay, so this already doesn't work. Great. 6, 3, 2, 1. Pink is an option. And I guess just to combine. Why is that an option? Pink is an option because cyan, neither cyan 1, 2, 3 or white 1, 2, 3 or orange 1, 2, 3 shows up here. But I have to do this for every single one, and this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so pink is an option. I guess I'm just going to get purple minus cyan. Cyan would also be an option. No, cyan would actually not be an. What would cyan do? So if I had cyan on pink, it's essentially gonna move these two here. And this one here. This blocks all of them. So cyan is actually not an option. White was not an option. Was orange an option? So if I want orange free, then I need to move it to cyan. Orange is also not an option. Here you go. Because now there's still all of them blocked. Okay, so if I do purple, this is actually the pink is actually the only combination that I can do. Great. Pink too. There you go. So this has to be my 0 path then. In this thread right now. So what can pink be? Well, first of all, this is a 3-1. This is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 2. So one of these 2s has to go. This one is fixed. This one I cannot change. Because whatever I do, it's going to add... no, that's not true. Well, yes, it is true, because if I do... you're going to be 2... cyan, white, and orange. Okay, if I do 5... No, orange is fixed. Orange is fixed. So this one is fixed. This entire row is fixed. Orange is fixed. White is fixed. Pink is the only one that isn't fixed. So these are the only ones that I can affect, actually. Pink, 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 pink. So here it has to be a 3-digit combination, so one of these ones. It can't do anything here, well, obviously. This is fixed, so this one needs a 3, so I need a 2. Well, first of all, I need a 2. What combinations are actually available? Why are these? Right, because 6, 3, 1, that's not true. Because I could do like 6, 5, 1. Okay, but actually 1 and 3 I can't do. So that leaves out 1. So that leaves 6, 1, 5. No. 1 I can't use and 3 I can't use, because if I have to master key either of them, I can't go through here first. So everything that has a 1 in it or a 3 in it. 6, 2, 4 is a thing. 5, 2, 3 and 1, 4 can't be. 4, 3, 1 and 3, 2, 1. So 6, 2, 4 is actually the only option I have right now. Uh, 6, 2 and 4. Now the big question is this possible, or do I have to guess another color, because purple was wrong. So I have 3, I have 2 3s, so this is not possible. So I guess all of what I just did tells me that purple cannot be the color that I don't touch at all. Hooray! Only 5 left. Only 4 left. Yay. Isn't that great? Alright. Doesn't work. Great. Alright, so remove all of this again and do all of that again. I mean, at least it's only going to be 5 times. At worst, I really hope it's not going to be the last one I check. I would really appreciate if it's the next one I check, actually. Because this takes forever and is not particularly interesting. Thank you. Alright, so purple non doesn't work. So pink non, which gives me purple, cyan, white, and orange. To work with. And I guess just gonna make some more copies just in case I need them. Hooray, okay. Line this up nicely for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And then do the next one, hooray. Okay, so pink, non. Pink, non. Means... Okay, purple, cyan, white, sure. Purple... Cyan... And white. Means... Purple... Cyan... purple, cyan, white, so this one is the 3-1. Oh god, I am so... okay. Purple, cyan, and white. Am I done with it already? Purple, cyan, white. 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 Seems correct. Hope I didn't miss anything. Okay, so purple, cyan, white, and orange is like the 3 combination. Does this work? Block, 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 block. Doesn't work. Okay, so orange cannot be the first one. White. Move white to orange. Right, because pink. White to orange. White to orange. Block, 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 block. Doesn't work. Great. Cyan. Cyan to... White. Cyan to white. White 3. Block, 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 block. Doesn't work. Purple. There's probably a much smarter way. I kinda just don't care anymore to reason this out further. Because I know what I'm going to do should work, even if it's extremely boring. And takes forever. 2 goes to cyan. This one goes to cyan. Great, purple works. Hooray. Alright. I kind of want to reason this out further, but I just really don't care anymore. What was I doing? I don't even know. You are my 6-3-2-1 combinations this time. So what options does purple have? Well, it can't use 2, so all combinations of 2 are out of the question. Which means my combinations are 6, 1, 5, 6, 2, 4. Nope, that uses 2. 5, 1, 4, 4, 3, 1. Hooray, get to check 3 combinations. So, duplicating 2. Why is purple fixed? So doing this gives me 6, 1, 5. Uh, 6, 1, 5. Gives 3, 3, so that's not a thing. That actually rules out 1 entirely, so this is not possible. Hooray. Pink doesn't work either. So pink and purple are not it. Cyan. Can I do this a little bit quicker in some way? There probably is a way, but I just... I mean, yeah, the quicker way would be better at recognizing patterns, lol. Yeah, I mean, I guess be better at recognizing patterns, and then since that's not gonna happen... just hope that it's not going to be the last combination I check. Actually, maybe I shouldn't remove them. I probably shouldn't remove my nodes. Maybe that's how I can speed it up. Putting them in from scratch might be what's... Maybe I should just move them around. Moving them around, I need to be so careful though. Whatever. Okay, so cyan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay, cyan. Guess pink is the 3. Combination 1, which means purple. 3, 2, 1. White. 3, 2, 1. White. 3, 2, 1. And orange. 3, 2, 1. Where's orange 2? There it is. So observation 1. There's something in every iteration, so pink cannot be it. Purple, move into pink. Where's the last purple? Yeah. There's still something in every... God, I really hope this gets me to a solution at some point. There's one assumption that I might have to challenge if this doesn't work, which is one that I really don't want to challenge, because that's gonna blow up the amount of possibilities so much that I'm probably just gonna not do this puzzle anymore. Okay, so purple doesn't work because there's master keys on all rows. White into purple. White into purple and white into purple. There's still master keys in all rows. Can orange just please not work? Orange into white. Fuck you. Of course orange works, okay. Orange is the one in this one. There's probably a pattern to it, I do not care anymore. 6, 3, 2, 1, 6, 3, 2, 1. That should be 6, 1, 2, 3 in my notation, but whatever. Okay, fantastic. So... is there anything that I can immediately rule out? So I cannot use 6 or 1. 6 is not an option. 1 is not an option. And that is not true. Okay, great. Fantastic. orange. I just need to look at orange. Okay, so what combinations do I have? I cannot use 5 and 2. Which means 6 to 4 is an option. 6 1 5 is not an option because it uses 5. Ah, and 6 2 is also not an option. Okay, so 6 is out of the question. 5 1 4 is an option. 5 2 3 is 5 is not an option. My god. 4 3 1. 4 3 1 is an option, and that's the only option. Okay, at least I only have to check one here. 4 3 and 1. So the 3 door is behind the 3 master key, so this I can probably just throw this out. I can probably just throw this entire thing out the window. So purple, pink, and cyan are not it. Which means white is the next one. Okay, so all cyan ones go to white. All cyan ones go to white. Let's see if this helps at all. This is a terrible idea to just move it around. Yeah, this is awful. At least the master key nodes I need to get rid of. I'm going to be very worried if this one doesn't work out, because then I've failed a 4 and 5. I have 1 and 5. Okay, is this correct? Seems correct. So, pink is my 3-digit one. I should really stop typing the comma. I don't know why I do that. Doesn't distinguish the numbers at all. Okay, so purple, cyan, and orange. Purple. Cyan. Orange. Okay, so purple, cyan, orange. I guess there's always going to be purple, cyan, purple. Plus cyan is going to leave one open. Nope, I don't care. I just don't care anymore. Purple, cyan, orange. But orange is always going to block these 3. I guess that's how I should have. Okay, so orange is always going to block these 3. I guess that's how I should have done this. Cyan is going to block these two. And oh my god, pink is going to these ones. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, be right back. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, writing it down like this in hopes of saving me like 5 seconds in total. Okay. So purple is always going to block these, pink. I guess these three colors. So well, white I might still care about. white, pink and white. I guess I should have kept my initial notes. Nah, those were not. Whatever. White and purple. Purple, purple. Purple. 1, 2, 3. Purple. 1, 2, 3. White. 1, 2, 3. Orange. 1, 2 cyan. That's correct. Where was I? Orange has 3. Pink has 3. Cyan has 3. 2 because 2 are here. Purple has 3. Orange has 3. White has 3. Cyan has 2. Okay, I think this should be correct now. I don't know if this is gonna help me at all, but anyway. So, purple, purple, cyan. Purple plus cyan means that I can't do white, orange, or pink, which means this is not an option. Purple, purple plus cyan means that everything's blocked except for this one, which means I can't use pink, orange, or white. So purple and cyan can never be together. Which I guess saves me from checking them. God, I hope I did not make a mistake there. Orange. Orange leaves these 3. Wait, no, it means that it has to be one of them. Because if I do orange, then that means these 3 are open. Yeah, the inverse of this is what I really would want. Whatever, I'm just gonna go through one by one again. Okay, so pink. Did pink even not work? Pink didn't work because we had purple, cyan, and orange. Purple blocks these, cyan blocks these, purple plus cyan and orange block all of them. Good, so it can't be pink. Purple. Purple means pink, cyan, orange. Cyan blocks these 2. Pink blocks these 2. Orange blocks this one. Can't be. Cyan. Pink blocks these 2. Yep, that's correct. Pink blocks these 2. Purple blocks these 3. And orange blocks this bottom one, so that can't work. And orange... orange can't work because... cyan blocks these 2, top and bottom. Purple blocks these 3. And pink blocks the last one. I really hope I'm not going too quickly. However, one concerning realization of that is that I'm getting really close to all options being impossible. Which is not the greatest, but hey. Alright, so pink. Pink means purple, cyan, white. purple, cyan, white doesn't work. Pink, cyan, white. Pink, cyan, white doesn't work. Pink, purple, white does work. Pink, purple, white does work. Okay, so let's do orange. Oh my god, we're going to go to orange. So the 6 goes to orange 6, this 3 goes to orange 3. You go away. I really hope this is the one that works, because if it isn't, then I either made a mistake in the past hour of doing this, or I actually need to challenge the assumption that I do need these amounts and these amounts preset, and that I don't want to combine them by like having one master key and then running into this to make this 3. Which would make this 3. Cause oh my god, that would suck. Like, even more than... okay. Okay, orange none. So white goes to orange, white goes to orange, white goes to orange, and white goes to orange. Great. Now pink, purple, and white need to be master keyed. Pink, white, white, white. I mean, I can already see that this doesn't work. Ah, no, there's one combination that works. 6 for 2. There's one combination that works. Okay, no, never mind. All is good for now. White is done. Pink. 1, 2, 3. And purple. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so now I have to find a combination that involves... it does not involve 6, 3, and 1. I think I made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake when checking one of them. That's just excellent. So if this doesn't work, I do have one more that I'm going to have to find in these notes. And if that's going to be the one, then I'm going to be, well, upset, but at least that's my fault, I guess. Please just let it be this one. Okay, so 6. I can duplicate. And then I can't touch... okay, so 6 is okay. 1, 4, 5... 1, 5 I can't use though. 1, 4 I can't use, 2, 3 I can't use because 3 is here. 3, 1 I can't use, and 2, 1 I can't use, so these I can't use. So actually the only combination that is possible is 6, 2, 4. Which means I need this one, this one, and this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Oh my god. There goes like, why does none of this work? Do I really have to? I mean, now I don't know if I made a mistake or if that's just, whatever. Okay, so can this work? 3, 3, 3, 2, no, no. Why did this not work? Why did that not work? Oh my god. Okay, so which one did I make the mistake on? Fuck if I know. Okay. I think it might be this one where I put a note in. Oh god, there's precisely one combination that I know I skipped because I thought it was irrelevant. Also, doesn't this mean that the only two combinations... Wait, which then? Cyan and orange and purple and pink? Doesn't it mean those? That the only two combination, because I need to remove two colors, and by removing two colors I need to be able to get through this. So actually, I think this tells me that the only two combinations I would have had to check. I guess it's four. I guess it's four combinations. So orange cyan or cyan orange. Orange non and cyan 3. Or cyan 3 and orange 2. Orange non. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but yeah. So yeah, I think this actually limits it to four combinations. The one I just checked was orange cyan. Where's cyan? Yes, cyan orange gives me this one, 431, and then white is impossible. So I guess that tells me white has to duplicate 6. Okay, assuming that I just made a mistake, I am going to assume that I just made a mistake going through them and missed the solution that was possible. that does mean, because of this, white must be used here. There's only 4 combinations, and both of them don't involve none of them involve white. There you go. Okay, so that means white must be 6-3-2-1. That would be a good start. However, well, if that is true, that means that white can't be the first color I unlock. Purple can't be the first color I unlock, and pink can't be. Purple, pink, which means I'm actually most inclined to go check one of these again. So white is not possible. That was correct. Purple, pink. Alright, let's check cyan non again. Okay, cyan non means pink, purple, and white. These are set in stone now, which means I'm going to put them in red. That is not what red has meant ever in my notes, but it is now. These are set in stone. So if I check cyan, it's 6-3-2-1 on pink, purple, and white. So really, since white is always pink and purple, I guess always the colors that are here, so pink, purple, pink, purple. And I did make a mistake here. So actually what I can do is 5-1-4. That is also a combination here. Okay. Is it really going to be this one? So, or 4-3-1. 5-4-1 that works. 4-2-2 doesn't work. 3-2-1 doesn't work because 2. So 5-1-4 is actually my very last option that I can maybe do something with. 5-1-4 orange. 5. But it's still going to... But that's fine. There you go. Of course it's... Actually, no, that's not fine, is it? I don't know. I think this is it. So I won on cyan non, and you go to 5. You need to be duplicated, you need to be duplicated. Pink needs to be duplicated. Pink, purple, white. Pink, purple, white is set already. Orange needs to be 5, 4 and 1. Okay, so my first node is to go through here. Ah no, my first task is to get to... would be to get to... I can't get there though. What am I doing wrong? Is my assumption really just wrong that I can do this without getting into annoying key additions? Is that really just wrong? So much for this is going to get me a solution. Oh, this puzzle has taken longer than the labyrinth, and that is not a compliment. That is anything but a good thing. Oh my god, this sucks. So which assumption is wrong? I don't know. I don't know and couldn't tell you. And the problem here is that I have to get to 0 cyan, and I have to get to 0 cyan without opening any master key doors, which means I cannot touch this, this, or this. Actually, I can touch this. But I can't touch this one, and I can't touch this one. Which means that this is not actually possible. I don't think I'm making a mistake here. I think this actually means that I have to approach this differently, which, oh my god, that sucks. I think that just means my one assumption under which I've made all of this is wrong. I don't feel like I made a mistake in the logic up until this point. Maybe I just missed one where I actually had it and... Well, I just missed it. But... God, what an obnoxious puzzle. I mean, I'm sure there's a very smart way to solve it. Or I sure hope so, at least. I just don't see it. To me, this feels like just guess and check a million things. Which I've been doing for the past 1.5 hours, apparently. Great. With no meaningful results. I guess that must mean the 6321 3 times is wrong. So if I assume that is wrong, can it be wrong though? Because if I use it to add, if I use one of the master keys to add one, then I'm at 8. And then I need 4 6321 combinations, and I can't do that because that adds up to... Well, I guess this assumption is just wrong, that the amount of positive master keys need to match these. Yeah, I guess that has to be wrong actually, because, well, this is 1 master key, 2, 3, 4 master keys. That's where I made the mistake. Okay. I see where I've made the mistake. Hooray. I mean, I guess that's progress. I really wanted to finish this world today, but this puzzle just decided to say no. Maybe the next ones are trivial again. But I mean, looking at them, they probably won't be. Champion's Maze. Maybe they will be. This doesn't seem too bad. This just seems like an exercise in counting a lot of doors and keys. But that... I don't know, maybe there's something interesting going on here. But that one doesn't seem too bad. This one... I mean, honestly, again, just looks like an exercise in counting keys, except I guess master keys are involved, which makes this more complicated. But this just seems like a bigger version of puzzles that we've had in the first world. And this just seems like a math question again. which have taken me a long time. But I'm not necessarily worried about them. So yeah, this is really the only puzzle which is like... which I'm actually still worried about. Okay, so I realize where I made my mistakes. The thing is, I didn't consider or factor into the negative master keys at all. So my assumption that 6321 that uses 4 master keys, which actually gets rid of 2 which actually leaves 2 master keys unused, 2 negative master keys unused. Is that fine? Can that be fine? Well, I guess very clearly not. No. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know, man. But I guess that does give me a problem. Because if I do this, get rid of 2 master keys, use 1 negative, get rid of 2 positive, that gets rid of -1, -2, -2, -2, which is -6, -7, which is good, except I've only used 4 negative master keys, so I actually still have -2, which means that I would end up being at +2 master keys. But that would be fine because I can just collect these later. It would be fine. But I really can't go through here. Can I fix that by 6? What do I not have access to? 5? But I also don't have access to 2, which is the problem. want to have access to 7. So if I just duplicate this one, and that one, why is orange noted as duplicator? That's wrong. Yeah, that's just wrong. Okay. Why do I not have... Wait, why is this not working out? 5, 6, 7. This is 7. 6, 7. Huh? Oh, because I duplicated 4. Why did I do that? Don't do that. I've messed up my key counts now. I guess because I've added 1 here. And that's a problem because now I have 2 3s. And I can't get to 3. I don't think I can save it like this. So now, theoretically, I would be able to get through here. And also I have no access here. This doesn't work. Of course I can't save it like this. What am I supposed to do? This is the first puzzle since World 5 where I actually felt like... I mean, I don't even feel stuck. Like, I'm pretty sure I understand what it wants from me. I don't even really feel stuck. I just feel like I have no way of solving this in a sane way. I guess I can just check the other ones again, just to see that I didn't make a mistake. So the other ones... So that one was cyan, non. The other ones are pink non. So pink non, which means I can't use purple. Pink, which means I can't use purple, which means cyan and orange. Cyan, orange, and cyan. I mean, this looks promising-ish, kind of, sort of. So for purple, my options are now, since I can't use 2, 6, 1, 5 is one option. 6, 2, 4 is not an option. 5, 1, 4 is an option. 2, 5, 2, 3 is not an option. 4, 3, 1. 3, 1, that's an option. 3, 2, 1 is not an option. So these are my 3 options here. Right now. 5, 6, 1, 5, 5, 1, 4, 4, 3, 1. Which should be 1, 3 if I was consistent at all, but hey. So 6. All of them require 5. Which means this one... maybe that's where I made my mistake. I think I excluded this because there now were 3. 2 with 3 keys, but maybe that doesn't matter. 3... I guess that means I want to keep this at as low as possible. 3... This one probably as well, so maybe... Oh, and now I do this one. So now I have my 0, 2, gives me 3, 3 gives me 2, 2 gives me 4, 4 gives me 2, 2 cancels out. Wait, so yeah, I did just miss doing one of them. That is my solution. I just missed one of the solutions. Great. Okay. Well, at least that should be it now. In theory. In practice, we'll see if this actually works. Because I need to get to orange. 0. In this one. So this one. I'll do that. Don't do that. 5, 1, 4. So this one should be cyan, white, and orange. White, orange, cyan. What else? Cyan, white, orange are set. 5, 1, 4. 1, 4. Okay, so I think my notes are correct now. Which means I can run through all of these safely, and I can run through all of these safely. And now I need to take these, duplicate this one, duplicate this one, duplicate this one, and this one. Now I can run through all of them. This 2. This 1. Which was a 3. This is not the 3 one. I got this 4. Okay, well at least I did it correctly. And now we do this 4. Oh my god, that sucked. Okay, so the thing that I was doing did indeed give me the solution as I expected. I just missed one of them because I missed it. Alright, I'm sorry, I did not like that. I'm sure it took too long for me to like it. The logic itself was fine, it's just the entire puzzle ended up being about recognizing these patterns. And I'm just awful at that, which meant that it took forever, and I just ended up taking even longer because of silly mistakes. Which really boiled down to not recognizing the pattern in time. I hope that's the last one like that. It took me longer than the graduation. And that is not a good thing. That is absolutely not a good thing. This was not a puzzle that was worth spending more than 3 hours on. The graduation at least was entirely, all throughout, very interesting to solve. Like I guess a third or like half of the time I spent on that puzzle was literally just running through random options until well, not random, but running through options until I exhausted all possibilities, under assumptions that I was hoping that were true. I guess I could have saved an hour by just recognizing the correct solution earlier, because I had it, but whatever, I'm done talking about that. What a puzzle that existed. Anyway, 2.5 hours, and I'm only now done with one puzzle. I've already spent like, I don't know. I don't actually know how long I spent last time on it. It was probably already an hour. Okay, whatever. Array key counting. So every I start with one key. Every door gives me one key. Opening doors gives me one key, except for this one. This adds 1 to my key count. This one adds 1 to my key count. And that appears to be it. Which I guess means that I have to go there. I have to collect this one, I have to collect this one, and I have to then have a pink one in the end. So since I need pink, let's count pink, I guess. 1, 2. 2. Ah god, this is just gonna be a lot. So what can I own? What are my initial options? I guess doing white as always is the way to go. White, orange, orange, orange. Orange, white, white. Now I need orange. Now I need orange still. Orange. Orange. Now I need orange there. And I need purple. Eh? I have this one. Wait, where's my key? Oh, cyan. Purple. And get my first pink key. So now I want to go down there. Which means I need to... Orange, orange. Orange, purple. Purple, white. And... White, purple, purple, purple. I have purple, white now. Not really. I have pink, white though. I'm losing track already. I can exchange that though. Orange, what's my color right now? White. I have white, orange. Not accessible right now. I might have gotten myself stuck. Because I have white right now. And pink. I guess I can do pink, black. But black doesn't help me right now. Black in general doesn't really help me until later. Probably shouldn't go. But whatever, now I'm already at the start. Okay. So, white, white. White, orange. I guess I can also do white, purple. White, purple, purple, purple. Because I need to go down there anyway. I had orange at some point, right? I did not. I did not, okay. I'm going to get a cyan if I go here, so I probably want to get rid of the cyan. Orange right now. Orange, 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 orange. Orange, white, white, white. White, orange. Orange, cyan. I also have an orange purple here, which might be better. I don't have white right now, but I can change that. Okay. Now I have one black. Which means I have to either touch this one or this one. And actually... okay. So I got rid of one pink. So now I'm short on... I need to exchange one pink again. I guess I can do it. I can also do it here. But now I can't go through here. I guess I can if I don't know. Oh, I also am forced to use one pink here. I'm actually also used to force. I'm also forced to use one pink here, which means 2 of my pink I'm forced to use, which leaves, well, in this state, 4 pink, which would still be enough. I still have enough pink. Actually, do I? Do I have enough pink right now? No. Because I can't use this one. Don't have enough pink anymore. For this one I need pink. 2 pink, that gives me 1 pink. And I guess the same goes for this one. I need 1 pink to get this 1 pink. Okay, so let's think about pink. Let's actually think about the puzzle. So pink. I get 2 pink. I'm forced to get these. One of them is black, which means I also need to spend this black potentially to use this one. How many pink keys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many required pink doors are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one requires 2 pink to get me 1 pink. So I think this one is just not an option. I'll put a question mark there. So I need 3 pink in the end. So 2 of them I have to get. One of them is gotten rid of, both of them are gone. I will get rid of both of them. 1, 2, 3. There's actually only 3 keys that are not behind another pink. So I guess that means these are the 3 keys that I need to use. I don't think I want to use this one at all. I do need this one, and this one though. This one, if I open this one to get a white, I have to get this one. But I don't necessarily have to use this one to get white. I don't know if that's required. But I think... Okay, so I don't want this one, I don't want this one, and I don't want this one. And I don't want this one. I might want this one, but whatever. And I guess I don't want this one. I think that's correct so far. So since I have to go up here, I want 1 black, I get 1 black. I need 1 black, I get 1 black. Black. So this one has to be spent on this one. This one on here. Here I don't want to go, and I guess that's all of them. Okay, can I do something with this? Purple, purple. White. White, orange, orange. Orange. I guess this means I'm also going to get 1 more black here, so two blacks that I'm forced to collect. 3. 1 I can get rid of, 2 I can get rid of, but 1 more. I actually need 1 more that I can get rid of. So I guess that means I need this door. I see what this is. I see what this is playing at. Maybe. I see where this is going at least. Okay, so where was I? Right, I think I was thinking about black. I guess since I don't want these two, I'm forced to take the cyan. Thinking about cyan now. So black I think I get, like I'm forced to collect 1 of these, which means I need this door. I need this door. So I'm required to take this door, and I guess that means I don't want any additional black keys. Is that true? So this goes here. Needs to be. I get one additional, so I need to open one more. This one. I get one additional, I need to open that one additional, and there's no other black doors that I can open. So I can't actually get any keys. Any additional keys. I don't want to open this. So yeah, that's just this entire row. I don't want this one. By extension, I only want one of these. And I probably don't want this one. If I open this one, I have to get this one. What else? Right, this pink door, cyan doors now. I get one cyan key, and I can get rid of it here. However, then I need one additional cyan key, which I guess I still have. I have one cyan key to get through here. That doesn't necessarily require me to go up here. Okay, so with that knowledge, what can I do? I have orange right now. Orange, white, white, white. White, orange. Orange, white. White, orange. Orange, cyan. Which I can go back to orange on. Cyan. So now I have orange. Orange, purple. Actually, let me get this one. So now I have orange again. Orange, white. Orange. I still have orange. Wait. It's orange. Black, pink. Black, pink I can't do. I can do pink, white though. And I can get white, purple. And purple, orange. Orange goes back to black. And now I have messed up. I have a bunch of orange. I have black. black is not helpful. I can only get pink white, and I think I've used too many. Do I want cyan? And I can get cyan, but cyan is not useful to me yet, so actually no, I don't want that. Black is not useful to me yet either. Orange. Orange right now. Still have white. I guess the problem I'm running into now is that I get black, but I can't actually get rid of black yet. So this doesn't actually add a key. This actually removes a key. Okay. So I get orange for it. Probably shouldn't have reset. White. White, purple. So cyan. Actually cyan again. I get one cyan, so I get rid of one cyan. I might not have to do that. But if I get one cyan, I probably want to get rid of it early. So I want to do this. And I don't really want to get this, but theoretically I could get this one and then this one. But okay. Yeah. Probably want to open this door because of this key. And this door and this key I want to ignore. I guess the problem is I want to get rid of this key as soon as possible because it doesn't add anything to my key count. Because this key I can't open. So this one I want to exchange for orange. And that means orange, orange, cyan. Okay. That's how I exchange my keys here. That is fine. I have purple now. There you go. Okay, so I do want this one. That means I probably want to go through this one. I mean, maybe I want to go through this one. I mean, now it's just a matter of counting keys mostly. And keeping options available. Because I get black here, so I probably want... Black is not useful on its own though. Black is actually only useful... So maybe I shouldn't get this one early. I should get this one after I have this one available. Because this black. Opening this black gives me a pink key, but pink keys are useless. Okay, so useless to me right now. Purple. Purple, white. White, orange. Orange, orange. Orange, orange. Orange, white, white, white. White, orange. Orange, cyan. Cyan, orange. Orange, purple. Purple, orange. And I guess white for good measure. So now I actually want to go here and leave this behind. Maybe. But I do need pink, which I can get. Need to do this anyway. So now I don't want this one, which means this entire row is pointless. So I need purple now. And I have white. White, orange, orange, purple. Purple, orange, orange, white. White, orange. Orange, purple. Black. Black, white. Be stuck. I don't have enough white left right now. Black, orange. I mean, black isn't useful to me, so I might as well exchange it for this. I need purple though. How do I get purple? That's how. This didn't actually add to my key count. Ah, but I can exchange it over there. I might still be good. Might not be. I think I'm short on purple now. Yeah, I'm short on purple now. So I can do this, but now I can't go anywhere. White, white. I still need white, orange. which I don't have. I need white orange left. Okay. So I probably don't want to start with purple and just leave purple alone. White orange. Start with that. With that. Orange, white, white, white. So I need to leave white orange. Where do I actually have white orange? White orange is here. Okay. This is one white orange. Might be the only white orange that I see. But I need white to orange. White to orange. Need white to orange here and orange to purple. Orange to purple I have here. So I have white. White to orange. Well, I need white to orange now. Orange, cyan. Cyan, back to orange. Now I need purple. And I have orange, so I need purple, orange. Orange, purple, which I have two of. Might as well use the closest, I guess. Orange again. And now my move was to do this, which is pink-white. White, purple. I do have that. I guess orange, white now. Now I need white, purple, which I do not have anymore. But I do have white, orange, orange, purple. Which gives me orange again. Nope, don't do that. And white. Now I need one orange, white. But I definitely need an orange-white. White to orange over here, so... Ah, wait, no, I have one. I just have one. Orange-white. Orange, pink. Not sure if that was good. I also might want to exchange a white there instead. So now I need purple. Bunch of purple, specifically 2. And I do not have to. Yeah, so this is again not good. Where did I waste the purple though? Where did I waste the purple now? Oh, I actually need 3 purple. I wasted 2 purple somehow. Because I also need to get this one. That's unfortunate. I guess I could have done this earlier at some point. Specifically when I had this one which gives me Y. No. Oh god. This is a lot. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so what I have realized is that I am short on purple, so how do I not be short on purple? So I need orange purple and white purple. Actually, I just need white purple, because white removes this one, which gives me, well, I still have white, then I do white purple, get orange, then I get orange, and then I still need orange. Okay, so white, purple, orange, purple. White. I can type with the RE. Okay, so I need two of them. Two white, purple, and then orange, purple. Where do I have white, purple? I have purple, white. Do I have any white, purple? I have no white, purple. I have this white, purple. Why else do I have white, purple directly? What if I take this one, go down here? What if I just wait until I get this one? Hmm. So, white, 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 orange, 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 white, white, white. And now I do... not white, purple, but white, orange, orange, cyan. And orange, cyan. Back to cyan, orange. Ah, but now I actually have to go to, because I don't have black. Right, so I can't actually get past this without probably going here. So let's do that. Ah, please. Now I do this exchange here. Apparently I then get stuck. Because this is what I wanted to do. Huh? Please stop doing that. Uh, oh, white. Now I still need white, purple. I guess I have to do this at some point anyway. I have another white purple back here. So this should be okay. I still need white purple. And I don't think I can take this one. I don't know why that's not marked, but I don't think I can do that. Because I'm forced to open one of them here, and I guess I'm not forced to open this one. I could go up here. But then I lose 2 orange purples, which seem valuable. I kinda need a orange. Black, that gives me white. White and orange if I go through purple. Let's take the one that I actually need to progress. Okay. So how many purple keys do I need? 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 purple keys. How many do I have? No, 1, 2. I need to go through here, so I need 1 purple key here. I need this purple. 1, 2, 3, 4 purple. I need 4 purple. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3. Okay, so this state is already... I already messed something up here. When did I use a purple? Well, now I need 5 purple. And I have 4. Now I need 6 purple and I have 5. 7 purple and I have 6. Seven purple and I have 8. 9 purple and I have 10. 10 purple and I have 9. Huh. Okay, so I guess what that means is I should actually count every single purple. Okay, so purple doors that I required. 1, 2, assuming that all my notes so far are correct. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight? Didn't I count 10? Or 9 at least? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need to open it. I guess 6, 7, 8. I guess there are only 8 required ones, so how many purple keys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. That's, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I miscount? There's no purple key here. This purple key I can't use. I don't think there are any purple keys in this area. So it's only on this screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did miscount. So I have 8. And what did I just say? Okay, I need to write this down. So I have 8 purple keys and available. And I need 1, 2. 2 doors, 3, 4, 5. 6. Ah, I'm losing track. So this one is required 1. This one is not required. This one is required 2. This one is required 3. This one is not required. This one is required 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have 8 needed and I have 8 required. So I actually cannot open a single door that is purple door that is not required. Specifically, I can't open this one. I can't open this one. I have to open this, I have to open this, I can't open this one. Which means this black key is out of the question. I can't open these two. I can't open these two, which means this black key is out of the question. I have to open this, I have to open this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well with that knowledge, let's try this again, I guess. That should be enough knowledge now, right? So white, white, orange, 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 orange. White, oh wait, no, not yet. Orange, white, white, white. White, cyan, cyan, orange. Now I actually don't want this one quite yet. Ah, here's an orange, orange. Orange, orange. Orange, purple, orange. Sure. I can't go here yet. Can I? This is white and it gives me white because I need this one. I can't get this one yet because well, these two don't give me any meaningful keys. This one doesn't give me any meaningful keys. So this actually only gives me white. This only gives me white. And black which eventually is going to give me white and orange back, but not yet. But if I go here, then I get orange and white, which is good, because that's what I need here. Orange back to pink, that works out perfectly. However, then I have the cyan, which I can't get rid of until I go all the way here, so I don't actually want this. I don't think I actually want to go here yet. I don't think I want to do that yet at all. So let me just do white-orange directly. And orange cyan, and then cyan back to orange. Orange purple. Can do one orange purple now. Gives me this, gives me this. And now I can go here. I get this one. I don't have white, purple available right now. How do I get white, purple available? Ah, but I have white, orange, orange, purple. Eh. So now I went pink, so I guess I want this pink right here. But I don't have any... Ah, yeah, I do actually have... I have white... orange. I don't have white orange available though. I don't have white... I don't have white orange available right now. When did I use a white orange? Here. Can I spare this one? No, because I don't have white purple. But I can do this. No, I can't because that's down there. That's down there. Okay. Orange, white. White, orange. Orange, white. And now I don't have white, orange anymore. I have orange purple, but that's not kinda useless. Oh boy. Maybe I do want to open this up earlier, just because it blocks me from having a lot of options if I don't do it. But there's definitely... The problem is if I go here, I want to get rid of my cyan. And if I do go here, then I very quickly want to go here, then I have two black keys. I guess one of them I can almost immediately try and get rid of here. So let me try that instead. The problem now is just that I need orange white. Ah, come on. Orange, white. White. So opening this doesn't give me anything. It gives me back one white. No, don't do that. This gives me one white. So from this one white, I now need to exchange... Ah. Ah, I see. Because I need orange and white to progress here. And then I need to go from orange back to pink. Which means if I go for this one first, then I can't get out of here because I need orange and white at the same time. And there's no way to exchange black for orange. Oh god, don't do that. Or pink for orange, for that matter. Which means I do have to get this one first. And as soon as I touch this one, I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Or well, if I touch this one, since there's only this option, because I'm not going to get all the way over here. So right now the only option is actually to do this. White, orange. I think that's correct. That feels correct. And I'm just gonna go with feel now. Orange needs to go to purple. And there you go. The problem with this is that if I do this, do I have any white orange left? Not right now. I wanted to use this to... I guess that's pointless, trying to open this first. Is this really just the... take this key and open this door? Maybe it's just... Maybe it is just that. Maybe it is just that. So where do I run into issues with this again? Actually. Right, because now I need purple from white. So I need one white purple now. And I have exactly one white purple available, which is this one. But now I need another white purple, and I don't have any available, so I need to do white orange orange purple. And then I get white and orange. However, I now need pink. And I don't have any purple available. And to get pink, I need purple. And I need to get pink before I touch the second here. Which means I somehow... Where am I going wrong here? So I need pink. For pink I need purple. To access purple... Well, now I need two purple. And I have one purple. So I have to open this before... I think I have to open this before opening this section down here. Which means right now I have two purple left and one purple key. Three purple locks and two purple keys. Four purple locks. And three purple keys. Five locks, four keys. Okay, so something here is wrong. Because I do not have enough purple keys. That was some assumption that I've made is wrong. Because the purple keys just don't work out. I have 5 locks. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locks. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. So I actually cannot get... So purple isn't enough, is basically what I'm trying to say. Which I guess means I do actually have to use this key and get rid of it here. But then the problem was something else. And that was the fact that I can't go up here and I can't go down here and I have to go here. Which means I need, I guess, orange. Cyan gives me orange. Orange gives me orange. Orange, and I need white. I guess that's where I made the mistake, because this can absolutely. But can it? No, it can't. This can get me white, but this one cannot get me orange. Which means I can't pass through the... I don't think I'm making a mistake there. Either. So where am I making a mistake? Maybe in the use of the key? But if I touch this one... I guess as long as I have... Like this gives me... I guess I can probably touch this one as long as I have this one exchanged and not... And they haven't gone back to this one. Can I try that? I mean, I could certainly try. So that got rid of this. I have one orange. So now I can actually exchange that one white. No, I can't. Right, the problem is that this gives me -1 usable keys. Because now I only have one usable key, so I can't actually open this. Or I theoretically could, but yeah. But I do need to exchange my pink key here. What if I get the other one first? Orange, white. I'll get the other one first. If I do this one, get my white this way, and take this. Now the problem is still the exact same. So I have two usable keys. No, I don't have two usable keys. I have 0 usable keys because there are no doors that are black or pink right now. So this actually is completely pointless. And black can only get me pink, which is useful for this door. But I also, yeah, I don't think I can do anything other than take this key with this door. I can't think of anything to do there. So if I can't do anything else, then I'm kind of forced to do this right now. Have I already made a mistake in this? Maybe, possibly. There's nothing I can do so far. There probably was something I can do. There must have been something. What if I take the other one? If I do this now? It's not gonna change the fact that I'm short on purple keys. What am I why am I going wrong? So this seems like pretty much the best and only opener. But maybe I've already made a mistake with that. Who knows? Do not enter hub doors if you are sensitive to constant spatial confusion, or your hippocampus has been replaced with wood. Great fact. Very specific as well. I'm definitely not seeing something. Either I'm not seeing something or one of my notes is wrong. But I don't think they are. I don't think they are wrong. There's just nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. Because I need an orange now. I have a white and I need an orange. Purple doesn't help me. I can get purple or orange. Purple gets me immediately stuck, so out of the question, orange it is. I can get purple, white, or cyan now. White gets me nothing, because I can get purple and purple gets me stuck. I guess purple gets me pink, which gets me white, which gets me stuck. Well, which gets me cyan, which gets me orange, which gets me orange, which gets me... Actually, there's a lot that gets me. The problem is that that opens up this path, which I can't take because I need to go through here, which requires 2 usable keys of colors orange and white to get through. And I've already used this white, so these usable keys get me nothing. I can't get white and... I don't think I can use these, which means I can't... Which means I have to open these, which means I have to get this, which means I have to open it with this one, which means this one I can only use once I have unlocked cyan here. For cyan I need pink, 2 pink specifically. 1 pink I get here, which I exchange for white. And the only other one is after purple. But doing this purple means that I have 5 purple doors and only one... Well, I only have 4 purple keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I have 5 purple keys. Wait, I just can't count. Oh. Wait, I do have 5 purple keys. Ah, I just can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, that was very stupid of me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Please mark them with something that is not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 required doors and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 What is my problem? I just can't count. Ugh, that's silly. Okay, well then I shouldn't have any problems. Then this is definitely the solution and I'm not missing anything. Not just missing a keys. Um, this one. How did I just miss that all this time? Guess it doesn't matter. So what's the problem? I guess I can't use it, is the problem. But that's something I might be able to solve. Yeah. Right, so now I can actually... Okay. So I'm actually short on orange keys. So now we can play the game of orange keys. Where am I using orange keys? So I have one orange key, one orange door, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not entirely true. Wait, not all of them are required. So to get through here, the required doors are this one, one lock, and I have one key for that right now. Yeah. Here's one lock, second lock, and right in front of it is another key. However, I need 2 purple, which means I currently have 3 locks. This one, this one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 required locks and 1, 2, 3 keys. Okay, 4 locks, 3 keys right now. Five locks, 4 keys. Six lock, 5 keys. Seven locks, 6 keys. 8 locks, 7 keys. 9 locks, 8 keys. 9 keys, 10 locks, 11 locks, 10 keys. Okay. And now it's just an exercise in door counting. except good luck counting the doors that are actually required. So I want to be careful that I never use any orange that is not required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. Something. One lock. No, one key. 2, 3, 4 keys. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. That's 7. These two rows have 7 orange keys. Here's one key that I can use. So now we're at 8. 9. I count 9 orange keys. I don't know how I counted 10 before. Okay, so how many orange doors are there that are required? This one is required. 1. This one is required. 2. Because I need to go here. And I have to exchange this one for the white key to go through here, so yeah. It's gonna be very difficult to track which ones are required. 1, 2. So this one is required and this one is required. 2 keys. I have to go down here. 3 keys. I have to get all purple. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this one isn't required, but it gives me back 1 key, so it doesn't really change anything. It just gives me access to something. I have to count that, because I counted this key. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I do have more required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where am I counting wrong? So I definitely just miscounted somewhere. Probably. There's some assumption that is wrong. Or some door that is not actually required. Or not yet required. But that I can move to after. The whole ordeal. Actually, yeah, isn't that this one? No, because that just means this one is going to be required. But actually this one's also required. This one's required anyway, because this one's required. So I guess this one is not required. Okay, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great, I love being able to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is definitely 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just have one too few orange keys. One too few orange keys. What? Do I need to challenge my assumptions about all of this? But these, like the restrictions here seem very clear. This one, I do not have a black key. Ah, actually, wait. Wait. If I don't, there you go. Okay, I see it. I think I see it. I see it. So if I don't open this one, I can exchange this black for this orange, for this pink, and maybe I can exchange this for white. So then I have black, pink, white, which is exactly what I need here. And then I can use this one. And then I can use it. Okay, I think I see what my mistake is. Okay, that. Okay. There's light again. So now I have white. I actually want to do this now. But now I want to do this one. Now, yeah, that just works. That has to be the solution then. Well. Because I don't see that. If not, there really has to be something wrong with my logic so far. Purple. Well, I don't have any purple. The only purple I have is this one. Now I can go back. And do this one. Why did I do that? Don't do that. Pink. White. Now I still have an orange white, which is not what I need. I need a white orange, but I have white purple, so I can just do that. Okay. This one gives me white, which gives me orange. Okay, this should be it. I'd be surprised if I now run into something other than not having been careful. But I don't think there's going to be anything that's going to significantly impede my progress with this. I don't even know if I still need to pay attention. I think I can just do whatever now. The door codes should just line up. Yeah, here's my white purple that I was missing. And I even have a spare down there, which I'm probably going to need. Actually, yeah, why would... Maybe I did mess something up. Hold on. Maybe something won't work out. Because now I need orange. Orange purple I can just get. I mean, assuming all my notes are correct, I just need to touch all the doors that don't have markings on them. And it should work out. Yep. Okay. I did not need to be careful. That took forever. That was a good puzzle though. That was fun again. That was really fun. It's honestly insane. Really impressive to me how well this just looks like random doors and keys, but how well you can reason out and actually figure out what you need to do from all of this. It's really, really well made. I like that puzzle. It was good. True elimination. Ah, we're going back to all the classic puzzle ideas. Alright, so. Okay, so step 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Times 3 is 36. I think. Alright, I can do very basic math. Okay. Plus 1, 37. Because 36. Because these doors also exist. And my count is 9, 14, 16, 21, 14, 29. What am I doing? 14, 23, 28, 31, 34, 35, 36. 36. which means I cannot master key this one, which means I need to get rid of all my cyan. So let's start with cyan, since this actually already limits down quite a lot of the puzzle. I have 3 cyan, which means these 3 are required, which means these are required, which means I lose 3. So now I have 6 of them. Okay, anything else? I guess since I have to go down here, I also have to go through here. 6. I have 5 left, because I definitely need one of them here. Gonna mark it like that. Okay. Also, let me just 9 plus 5 plus 7 plus 7 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. Okay, I did not miscount. That is exactly what that means. Next, what else? What is the color I have the least of? Cyan. Well, cyan I have 0 of now. I know how to deal with cyan. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. Two black. I don't know. Blue. I have 3 blue that I use here. How do you narrow this down further? I am actually not sure how to... I'm actually not sure how to narrow this down further. These were just the obvious ones. 7. Okay, so master key locks. Are there any which require double master? No, I could in theory avoid all master. Now white. How many required white are there? 1. There's 1 required white, which means I only have 4 here. That doesn't really narrow it down much. Also because this one could be a master key, so, you know. Except I have to use all 5. I have to use all keys. Right, I have to use all keys. So actually I should start with the ones that are bigger. 7. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 and 2 master. could also be an option though, so that doesn't tell me anything, I don't think. Pink. 3. So 1 is required here. 1 is required here. That's it. Okay. Blue. Yeah, I really don't know how to narrow this down any further. Like, I could say... Ah, well, I can't use any of these 3. So that actually only leaves 7 red. Ah, okay. So 7... These 3... Since I can't take these 3, I have to take... Wait, no. Huh. Wait. How do I deal with that then? Huh? How do I... Oh? Oh. That's 7 red keys. Okay, I don't... Okay, immediately... Might have already made a mistake. That's cool. That is very cool. Love that. Why? And how? No, seriously, how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 sets. 12 times 3 is 36. Which means I have to open every single door. And this isn't the funny case where I just can't see a path because of the tile set, right? Like, this is just a choose. Just a choice. And touching this door, which I have to do because I have to open it without using a key, means that I can only go through here. I also have to get, because I need to go through here without using a key, I need to get rid of my cyan. There are only 3 cyan available, which means I have to take these 3. I cannot partially take them because that would inevitably require me to use additional keys, which I do not have, because 9 plus 5, I'm going to check that again, 5 plus 7 plus 7 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 is indeed 36. That has not changed. And since that hasn't changed, I don't know what to do. Because it means I can't take this top path, because I can't go here. Oh, does that mean I actually have to take this one? And cyan is a trap? Ah. That might be what that means. Can I get rid of 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can also get rid of... Ah, that's interesting. That's an interesting trap. Which means this one needs to be master keyed. And I guess that also means at least this one. Which means I also only have 4... No. Because now these paths aren't true anymore. Okay, is there any other way for me to get to 0 red? I guess there isn't. Any pink would be a master key afterwards. And I guess it means since I can't take both of these paths, this one is required. And that also requires this, which means... which I can't do. Just... Okay, problems left and right, which means one of them has... at least one of them has to be a master key. So minimum amount of master keys I have to use now. 2 here. 1 here. 1 here. I don't know what that makes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I'm back at my 9, at my 5. Great. Oh, this is an interesting one. I can't zoom out. I guess that makes sense. I guess I can see the entire puzzle like this, just not the key count. Okay. Okay, but is that reasoning even correct? If I take these 3, if I take cyan, I am forced to take these 3 because there are only 3 cyan doors. However, that means that I cannot take these, and then there are only 7 red doors left, and I cannot touch this one anymore, so I can't get rid of red, which means this is not possible. Okay, so cyan is a trap. Very funny. Very well made as well. I like that. That's really good. Okay. That out of the way though, I need... I actually only have 4 master keys left at most. Because I need to go down here, which requires 1 master key, because these would require all the master keys. Or increase the amount of master keys I needed to use. Okay, so 4 master keys left. We got rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. I guess red isn't cleanly defined anymore. I probably want to go here. And I do need this one. One of these three. At least one of these three has to be master keyed. And I guess I don't want a significant increase in master keys, so I do want this one. How many white do I have? Hey, 77. I'm confused how to break this down further. Okay, but I probably don't want to increase my count significantly. So I want to take these maybe. If I take these, then I have 7 left. I can't take these 3. I could take these 3. And then this one. So that's my 7. Additionally, I could use, I mean, now I'm just guessing, really, but let's just see where it goes. Since those are my 7, I actually would not want these anymore. Ah, but here is a problem. So if I take these 2 and this one, okay. Time to count better, I guess. This doesn't work. I encounter 1 required blue door, 2 required blue doors, probably 3 required, and probably 4 required. I could just start running into things. Running into things. Kinda don't want to do that yet. So this one is not possible to get. If I take this one, that's 2 master keys gone. Then I have 2 master keys left. Which I could use on red. No, I can't because that requires me to go here. One, I guess I could use them. No, that doesn't make sense. Hmm. How do I narrow it down further? 5 white. I can't take this one. I need 1 white here. 2, 3, 4. 1 white here. Take these. God, master keys complicate the issue so much. Ah, I would really like to get rid of them, but I still have 4 left that I have no use for, no required use for. So if I go through here, so what's the path with the least amount of um, master key usage? This one, this one, this one's required anyway. This one. So that is 0 master keys, 0 master keys, 0 master key, 1 master key, 2 master keys. So these 2 would be master keys. So this one would be the one with the least amount of master keys. Now I still have 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue. No, that doesn't work. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna run through things. I wanted to do it. I wanted to try and do it without, but it's just not worth it. So now I take this one, this one, this one, and now I actually already run out of white. So I take the top path, bottom path, now I'm out of white. I have to take this one, which I can't because apparently I'm out of blue. Why am I out of blue already? Did I have 7 blue? Oh, right, I used 2 blue here. So I actually only have 5 blue, 4 blue, 3 blue, 2 blue, 1 blue. Wait. Two blue, 0 blue. So then I actually run out of all of these. Right, and I also run out of white, because 1 white, 2 white, 3, 4, 5 white. I am also going to have 3 cyan, which I have to get rid of, by the way. I have to get rid of all of my cyan, which I... Wait. I think there's something that I missed. Get rid of all these question marks. That's fine, okay. So I need to get rid of all... I need to use all 3 cyan. I do not want to use it before this, which means this is actually required. These 2 are required. Because these are single use and that adds up to 2 and not 3. So yeah, these 2 are actually required. Which means I finally have only 3 master keys left. Okay. Is there a reason why I can't take this one? If I take this one, I have got rid of both of these doors, but that's not necessarily wrong. But I definitely have to get rid of this one, which makes me believe that this one is actually just a trap. And what you want to do is actually keep it, but there's nothing that says that I can't open both of these, technically. So that doesn't rule these out yet. Okay. These are 3 master keys. These would be 3 master keys. Do I use my 3 master keys here? No, so now the problem is blue. Because blue I have 7 of. If I take these 2, this one, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, then I can't go through all of these. So the minimum amount of blue I can get is 0 here, 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 here. Without using a master key. 1 here, 1 here, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2. Three. I mean that's kind of pointless because okay. Why is this taking so long? So I only have 3 master keys left, right? The minimum amount of master keys that I can use goes here, goes here, then here. This is required. This is required. This master key is required, and one white, which was bad. Actually, in general, I have 1 white here. 2 white is bad, because the best I can do is... Yeah, so I'm actually required to go here now. Why is this one marked as required? Ah, right, because these 2 are required. Oh, since I took this one, I actually have to take this one. Huh, that just worked. Okay, I don't really know. I don't really know what I did. It just kind of worked out in the end. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't reason those out all the way. That was an interesting puzzle, unfortunately kind of fell flat because I just ran through it and just stumbled into the solution. Which is unfortunate, but hey. Anyway, the final puzzle. The problem. And then it's Kina's masterpiece, or... Yep, Kina's masterpiece. And the bridge to new memories. But potentially only 2 levels left. Which is insane. Maybe I can finish this out. Well, I hope I can finish this out this year. Unless the bridge to new memories just unlocks a bunch of stuff. That would be unfortunate. And I mean, honestly, kind of funny, but maybe that shouldn't be a thing. I'm just saying. Okay, we have a convoluted math problem again. So, what are we? What are we doing? Okay, so glitch lock. So this adds 1 green or 1. Okay, this. So it either adds purple, cyan to green or pink, but only once. I can't do this again. And then I use 1 pink. Right, and then I'm forced to increase my counter. And then I can do this again. Okay. That's an interesting setup. I don't know what it wants from me yet. Okay, so what is this? What is this? What is this geometry again? Oh, getting out of here. This is how I'm... It's so hard to pass this tile set. I really wish this was like more well defined. What the inside and the outside is. Uh, okay. But I think this is a block, and since I need red, since it has all red, I can't actually go from it on the left side. So this is the second section. So this actually only has 2 sections, not 3. So what's this contraption down here doing? Okay, it can multiply by 2. Okay, really I can just get any number. Why can't I just get 7 and 21 here? I mean, it probably just doesn't work out, but I don't actually understand what this does. Like, how to work with this. I understand what it does, but I don't know how to describe it in a sane way. Because I mean, first it adds 1. I can choose to add 1 to one of them, and then I can choose to add 2 to one of them, and then I can choose to add 3 to one of them, and then 4 to one of them, and then 5 to one of them, and so on. That's what this contraption is doing. But I guess that means I can't get to 21 or something. So I mean now I'm at 7. But I guess I just can't get to... $21 with this. 16. Yeah. So now I want to 7 to get to 7, 6, 5. 2 and 3 would be 5, but I can't do that anymore, so I actually have to do 5 now. Does this give me the same number? It should, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I can't actually... I guess that makes sense. So what is this? Okay, I do need this one then. What can this do for me? What can this do for me? I mean, white I can just pick any number. Might not actually be helpful too. I might actually be subtracting from this. Anyway, this is, I can do this, that's great and all. I can get any number, theoretically. Can have fun here and see how far I can take this, but... Actually, how far can I take this? Well, I got to the point where it added decimal places. I think I've reached the point of floating point inaccuracy. Beautiful. That is I actually don't know, is this the correct number anymore? I mean, now I'm just having fun. All these zeros at the end there seem weird to me, but... That's not correct anymore, is it? can't imagine that's correct anymore. Yep, I can't add 1 anymore. The number is too big to add 1 to. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely not correct anymore. Lovely. Anyway, that's a great number. I had fun getting that number. But anyway, so what does this do? All white into negative black. Yep. Sign for black. Yep. I should actually engage with the puzzle. How about I actually engage with the puzzle? That was fun. That was fun. Anyway, so I can get some amount of white, and that amount of white is going to be turned into a negative amount of black. Why? Also minus 1i. So that's just a one way. Now I can... What can I do now? Oh, these are like unreadable. Okay, so this multiplies it by 2. So I can multiply it by 2. And I can subtract black. Well, so I can subtract any number from green here. Why did this return -1? Oh, because it's 0 and minus 1i. Okay. So yeah, 0 minus 1i. And I can do the same here. 0 minus 1i. Then I can get rid of the minus 1i. Oh god, what is this doing? So the imaginary component is going... What is this door up there? Oh, 0. So I can turn the imaginary part of this into black. Once. So black is now however many times I added Oh my god, what the hell? And then I do this. I guess this is just a filter. I do this. There's nothing else I do here. Because if I do this first, I can't take this anymore, and now I won't have negative. Yeah, and then I can't get out. Okay, so I actually need to at least hit both of these at least once. Which really just transfers the amount of times I added red here, red into pink. The amount of times I added or subtracted from pink and from green into black and red. Oh, and I actually need to get to 0 with this. Oh, wait. What? So this actually... I have to get to 0. So I guess this divides. What this is doing is it divides. What does it divide by? I guess it divides by white. So if I do like get both of these to 4 or whatever number I'm going to get by doing this. Can I please get like a number 10? What do I... Not good enough. Actually, no, not good enough, because those are not... Can I get like... Oh, it's both 40? Yeah, okay. Okay, so if I now say like 4... So yeah, divides both numbers by whatever by white. I guess both of them need to be divisible by white. For this to work. Oh god, how do you do this? The problem is I don't really understand how this is limited. I understand what this is doing, that's all good and fine. Actually, I guess I should check. If I do this, so now my result should be 2 plus 4. If I divide by 2, I don't know, 2 I guess. I'm very worried about this because this means I can get very big numbers easily. So now I want to divide by 2. Okay, that's 8-4 previously. And I want to divide by 2, so that should give me 4-2. And it does indeed give me 4-2. And just to confirm that they actually have to be if I did this and divided by 3, then this is going to give me by 3. Thank you very much. But I can't actually get to 0 on this one. Okay. I am very worried about this because it means we might have very big numbers. But okay. So what do I even want to do? Like so what does this sequence actually look like? I mean, I add 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9. So that gives me 2, 4, 7. God, I'm awful at this. I don't know. I don't know how to determine what numbers I can get from this, which means I don't know what I want to get. I guess I want just randomly guessing something that yeah, I just don't know how to, because there's an infinite amount of numbers. Well, theoretically. In practice, we're limited by floating point numbers. Or I guess double. I think GameMaker is using a double internally. Anyway, we're limited by that, but theoretically there are infinite numbers that can be divided by something, like 7, like I can just multiply 7 times 4 to get 28, and then 21 times 4 to get 84. Are these numbers that are possible to get? How am I supposed to know? How are you supposed to know that? I have no idea. Is a spreadsheet going to help me? I honestly, I don't know. What would I even spreadsheet with this? I don't even know. I don't know. I have no idea how to approach this. Do I have to add numbers? I have to, right? Yes, I have to add a number at each step. So my initial key counts of the 1. I guess... I mean, I guess I should show the spreadsheet, but it's not interesting yet. So if I always add it to 1, actually, these are the numbers. So this is my initial key count. I always have to add it by 1. So my initial key count here. So for any one of them, I have the option to instead add it to the second key count. So this one's, I don't know, like, which colors are these even? Where's the game? There it is. Green and pink. Green and... There's no pink. I guess light red is the closest to pink I see here. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter. Well, it kind of does because pink needs to be 7. So if I always add it to 1, then these are the numbers that I'm going to get. So for any one of them, I can... So the total isn't going to change. The total is not going to change. I guess... don't do that. Don't do that. So this is the added total. And I guess my key count is 2, so this is my added count total. This is my total key count after each of these, any of these iterations. So after the first iteration, I have a total of 3 keys. What I want to find is some number where that I can evenly divide by some integer value to get 7 and 21. How do you approach this? I have no idea. Is the total key count even relevant? Is the total key count even relevant? Because what I want is like one number. I don't think the total key count is really relevant. It's more interesting. Like, My green key count could be any of these. For each one of these, there is another one. So here for the first iteration, I can also put it into pink, and then I'm essentially going to subtract one from green and add it to pink. For the second iteration, I can do that, like for any of these numbers, for 106 for example. I can subtract any of these numbers and instead add them to pink. How am I supposed to approach this? What is this? I mean, I'm sure there's some way, but I don't know it, and the best thing I can think of is just guessing. Again. Haven't done that enough this stream. I don't know how to approach this. I mean, it's probably also not an accident that both of these are prime numbers. I can't imagine that's an accident, but I also don't know how that's relevant. But I recognize that to be a thing. Seven and 21. What if I just do like 7 times 21? 147. Is that useful? It's not a number that shows up here. I don't know what I would have done with that if it did, but... So at any point in time I can also just divide. For example, I could go to 11 subtract 4, which gives me 7. Actually, I can always get them to be equal, right? All I have to do is add it to one of them. And then add it to the other one. So it's actually easy to get them to be the same number. Is it? No, why would that be the case? Wait, why would that be the case? No. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, nothing is ever easy in math. Great. Nothing is ever easy in math. Um, I mean, the best thing I can think of is really just guessing every single number here. But there's so many options. There has to be a more reasonable approach. I could like take out Python and try and brute force this. Last time I tried that, that did not go well. Nope. Sure didn't. 7 and 21. Mm, 7 and 21. I would really like to finish this today. 6 hours and I did like 3 puzzles. This is honestly insane. God. Uh, um, I don't even know how would you phrase this as an equation. Like, I don't even know if you can phrase this as an equation to solve. Not that I would know how to solve that, but I fail at step 1 for that. So, what do I do? How do I... So, is there... I guess I can always... No, can I? 200, if I just take something like 232, divided by 21, that's not a thing. Oh boy. I would like to solve this, but honestly, I genuinely don't know if I can. And the best approach would be, and maybe I should just do Python. I mean, it's going to go horribly, but probably better than... Probably better than trying to math this out. Well, I say probably better than, but honestly, I don't even know if this is going to go better. Because I don't know what to even do with this. What do I even want with this? Like, I have no idea. Okay. How am I supposed to do anything here? But I guess... I need to reach a total of at least... No. I need to reach a total of at least 21 and 7. I don't know, man. Is there something? Can I? Does this work? No. How do you do this? this. Nope. I think I'm doing this wrong. Nope. How do you use if? First of all, does this even return what I want it to? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's how you do it. So if D2 is blank, how do you do not? I guess equals false. Okay. This one also needs to go here. Okay. So now I can just play around with this. Maybe a bit better. So you can just take random numbers and so I guess if this one, right, if b1 divided by 7, or I guess mod 2, 7 equals 0. And can you do and like this? God, I don't use this too much. On I guess I should. Mod of this, comma 21. So if I just add 21 here, and these are always going to be good. But these are never to be. So we have 2, 3, 5, 1, 5, 3, 2, 3, 5, 1. But I don't really see a pattern or reason why this should continue. I mean, it seems to continue to be. 2, 4, 0, 4, 2, 1. Is this even correct? If I get both of them to be 0, does that even mean I can... Is that even enough? Is that even correct what I'm doing here? Hold on. Is that even correct? It isn't, right? Because they also need to be divisible by the same, like the same amount of times. It's not enough that they're just divisible by 7 and 21, or multiple, that they're both multiples of 7 and 21. 21, 40... So 20. So I can go here. I mean, I don't really know a reason why these numbers should be limited to 1, 5, 3, and 2. 1, 5, 3, and 2. Why would that be the case? And if at any point, I mean, at any point I can also change the starting numbers. So if I do like I don't know this 8 and divide by 4, then we have 1 and 2. We are going to have 1 here, but 2 here. And our starting number is going to be, I guess, 4. now I divide this by 2. I'll divide this by 2. Or by 4. This is going to result in 1, and this is going to result in 2. And we're going to start at 4, so the next one is 5. Does this change any? Does this change anything? So if I do that, I actually get 2 ones that are true. Now is my other condition also true? Um, okay, that seems like the correct function. So this number 21. They're probably not going to be the same if I had to guess. I mean, obviously not. Why did I even check that? Why did I even check that? One, 7, 14, 1, 10, 20. I'm really just randomly guessing combinations and hoping that I recognize some pattern that I can use, or accidentally just get it. I would also take that. Okay, so the problem is that this is actually, like 7 is much smaller. So if I go back to my 011 starting state, I just pick some number and I make the left side big but the right side smaller. I will just pick a random number. How do I figure out whether or not these two numbers are usable? I mean, these two obviously aren't, but... So what I want is a big number here. And a smaller number here. And then I want both of them to have a common divisor. I don't know how to get a common how to check for a common divisor. Seems like it's not trivial. Oh, maybe those are easy. Of this number and this number. 1. Okay. So here's one with 10. That's nice. just to check. Okay. Okay. So maybe I can work with this. So this one I could divide by 10. Then I would get 1, 7 here. I would get 1 here. And I would start at 7. That is not true. I need a notepad to write this down. So 12, 9G, 12, 70, 10. I need a better notation. But anyway, I go to 7, 1 and start at 12. Plus 4. So that was plus 5. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 2, which is what? Yeah, plus 5. So the next one, I guess, should be plus 6, which is 7 again. And plus 8, which is 7 plus 8, 16. No, 7, 14, 15, I guess. 14. Oh, I see. I see. Do I see? Probably don't see. this number divided by this one. And you are going to be green divided by I've been live for 7 hours again. I didn't want to do that, but great. I guess I am now. And the spreadsheet is getting a bit too full. I guess +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7. I just start with 1, 1 again. Delete these. So 22 is one mod. I guess what mod matters is the modulo of these. And for 7, that is 1, 2, 4, 0, 4, 2, 1, 1. Let me write this. 7 is 1, 2, 4, 0, 4, 2, 1, 1. For 21, that is sequence of 21 digits, but 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16, 1, 8, 16, 4, 14, 4, 16, 8, 1, 16, 11, 7, 4, 2, 1, 1. That's probably relevant. I don't know how to make use of that yet, but it's probably relevant. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. An interesting thing that I just saw is these two line up. Mod 7 is 0 and mod 21 is 7. That feels relevant. Why would this be relevant? Or how could I use it? It means that adding 1, 2, 3, 4 I guess that makes sense. 1, 2, 3 is 7. So that mod 7 is going to be 0. So adding 0. Can I somehow use that? forgot to get water. Be right back again. Alright. I don't really want to go too much longer. And I kind of want to solve this, but I should try and restrain myself. So yeah. I don't think I'm gonna solve this today, unfortunately. But I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit. So the fact that these line up, can I use that at all? Probably not, actually. I guess it means... What does it mean? If I just go back to what I had before. 1070. And then I don't know, go to 27. Why not? It gives me 37 and 1. That gives me 37 1 and 27. 27 37 1. No, these never go to 0. Why not? I don't know. Alright. More number guessing in hopes of recognizing patterns. Hooray. So here the problem is what is the problem here? I mean, you can add 41. It's going to set this to 0. But now these are never 0 for some reason. Oh, I mean here. This one is 0. But of course now this one is far too big. 67. 67, that means it should be... And it also means that this won't be 0 anymore. Which I guess means... So here we have zeros again. Why do these never line up? How do I fix that? I mean, I did fix that at some point by going 12... What did I do? 12, 7, 1. That gave me... things here. Problem is... I guess these adding up really just means that mod 7 is mod 21 are these values. Mod 7. 11 mod 7 would be 4, 16. 16 mod 7. That is indeed 2. 1 and 8, yeah. So I guess I need to offset them somehow. I don't know. And I offset them by 7 by doing 7 1. So now the mod. This one is never. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how numbers work. I really hope I'm gonna recognize anything. Honestly. So the problem is that these are too big. What if I take one of these? Like the greatest common divisor here is 7, of course. So what if I just take like 21? So now I do 9G, 20, 21, 119, 42 to divide by 7 to get 17.6. What does that do? If I do that, what does that do? So then I'm at 21.17.6. So one thing I notice is that the mod thing is different, which is unfortunate. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I guess I offset it by something. I think I offset the sequence by something. Like the numbers are different. 440. No. And not even that seems to be the case. They seem like completely... Oh, right, because I have a G here. Duh. It's actually 404211. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it should repeat. 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. So yeah, it's just offset. what happened? So what actually happened here? Where do these numbers come from? So this is 6602520. So 02520 is this pattern. 2. Where did this first? I guess this one doesn't exist. Okay, both of them end in 1 1. So now after dividing by 10, I divided 70 by 10, right? Yeah. So 70 mod 7 is 0. 7 mod 7 is still 0. So where is this? But 13 mod 7. What is that? 7, 6, I guess. Yeah. 6. 13 mod 7 is 6. Plus 7 mod 7 mod 7 equals 6. But how is it affected these numbers in this sequence? It used to be 240421. 1. Why is it 6602520? 02520 is this one. I mean, that's -2. Everything is -2. Or I guess +5 mod 7. But why is it +5 mod 7? Why is it, why is the sequence suddenly +5 mod 7? Where does that actually come from? Uh, mm, Where did this +5 come from? I'm also... I mean, I don't know why that would be the case, but is this also +5? So I take the first 21 of these. That's a much longer sequence. Yeah. Can I just copy it in here? Kind of. Kind of. Where does this sequence match? This is not good for this. I guess the easiest way to do this now would be to do 0 plus 2, 7 plus 3 plus 4, 6 plus 5 minus 15 plus 7 plus 8 minus 8, no, minus 12 plus 10 minus 10 plus 12 minus 8 minus 7. Where am I? Yeah. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 7, 8, 12, 10, minus 10, 12, plus 12, minus 8, minus 7, plus 15, minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 0, so 0. So interesting, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 7, 8, 12, 10. And then the sequence goes backwards. Minus 10, plus 12, minus 8, minus 7, plus 15, minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 0. And I guess I do +1. And I'm going to assume the sequence wraps around. And like here 1 plus. Right, that makes sense to me. So what is this sequence? 14 minus 1 is +13. Which is already not a sequence, not part of the sequence. I guess the only time the same number shows up twice is here. So theoretically, the sequence should be this. If I want to match it up to the original one. So 8 plus 7 is +1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 would probably be 22. Oh god. So yeah, the sequence is actually the same. It's just also mod 21. Which makes sense. So yeah. The change in this sequence, other than the shift, would be 8, 7, 6 plus 6. So the change in this sequence is actually +6. Where do these numbers come from? Is I think a question for next time. Because man, I really need to stop streaming. What am I doing? Why has this taken 8 hours? This is awful. This is awful. I really wanted to finish this. I can't believe these 4 levels took me 8 hours and I'm not even done. Fuck this level. These 2 were fine. And this one's just math, which like I'm not big on. But at least I feel like I might have a chance with it. And then this one, I really hope this takes no longer than like 4 hours. If this takes longer than 4 hours, I'll be worried. 4 hours because the other puzzles took around that long. They didn't, but I'm gonna give this one the benefit of the doubt and say it might be harder. That's my goal. What is this? Blank equals times 1 minus 1. Uh-huh. I understand. This is gonna be a lot. I mean, I don't know. This really doesn't seem like... And this really just feels like... I mean, what this is doing is relatively clear. What this is doing is relatively clear. Actually, probably not. I shouldn't say that. But like, this is just a filter where that I can use 3 times. This is one I can use 1 time. So I can pick any glitch color I want, unless I have brown. And yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a weird gate. Blank white. This is just a signal blank white. And that's the goal. This is the most worrying part. The fact that there's the fact that there's this. Okay, I mean, really, these are set. 95, 96, 97, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. These are set. I just get to pick the colors. So this is actually not all that bad. But there's still like a lot of options with the color anyway. I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wanted to finish this today so I can have like tomorrow be the epilogue. See what that's all about. And then try Kina's masterpiece. But oh well. Let's read some of Kina's diary. Another layer. Crane told me about something very interesting today. I should go back to this scene. It's called a meta puzzle, which is basically a puzzle which interacts with the space outside of the normal play area. The one Crane showed me was interesting. It was about abstraction and clue finding, which is cool. Perhaps it's becoming a habit, but I really want to see if I can make something like that now. What I have in mind is, I suppose it's more like a regular puzzle, but with new meta action instead. It seems that just like there are many different types of puzzles, there are also many different types of meta puzzle. It's fascinating to think about, but what on earth do you even design for a meta puzzle? It's very different from what I'm used to. I can imagine. Maybe too much. I've been thinking non-stop for days now. There's so many ideas for all sorts of cool meta puzzles and meta actions and meta mechanics I want to make. However, as fun as it is to think about, the fundamental issue remains that they are still extremely hard to actually wrap my head around. I've been trying to keep everything organized and formulate some basic strategies and rules, but even then, it's so much to keep track of. Maybe I should be trying to approach these meta puzzles with the same type of mindset as the big puzzles from earlier. I get the feeling there's no singular working strategy for doing it, so I might have a better chance stringing together a puzzle using smaller, easier pieces to rationalize. It can be really overwhelming though. At least I'm still able to bounce stuff with my pals. Gotta remember to take breaks and all that. Maybe walk outside to clear my mind. Feedback. Grind's been busy the past few days, so I'm thinking about onboarding some more testers for this thing. It'll probably take some time for them to catch up to where Crane is, but it's important that they go through the same motions. Spindle says that a lot of problems can slip though testing. Okay. So having more testers is a good measure to take. That's true. I figured testing this must be a lot of work though. I already put a decent amount of work into organizing sessions and feedback outlets. It can't be easy to actually construct and keep track of all the feedbacks they have in mind. Maybe it'd be a good idea to make a room where everyone can just hang out and cool off from work. We've just been returning to the real world for stuff, but since I'm already making artificial worlds, why not get creative? Anyways, back to work. Fresh start. It's both very fun and humbling to watch more people experience this for the first time. Even though working on this is getting very hard, I'm glad people are mostly getting to experience all the cool ideas we've had since this started. Maybe after feedback is collected, I'll just take a break for a while. I've got things to do, other things in my day-to-day life, as well as other personal projects. Everyone here is understanding and patient. They should be okay with it, and I can always ring them if the need arises. For now though, I can tell that what my mind really wants to do is just sit back and relax. So I guess I'll do that now. Bye. Alright. Rocky Meta things. Welcome back. Just taking a quick moment to write about another work with designing meta puzzles. Specifically, that changing or adding even the tiny new things can have dramatic consequences. Yeah. You're gonna have to work everything out pretty early on. Or start redesigning the entire puzzle. It can be hard to remember all the rules I laid out when starting the design, which means it's easy to forget and then accidentally break them. Luckily, I was able to eventually come up with a fix for the instances of that which cropped up. That also means that you really have to know what you're doing on a top-down level before you dedicate to making it a reality. Yeah, that. What Kina said. Because once you're in the thick of designing something like this, you're locked in until it's either done or you have to scrap something major. I ended up doing the latter just now. Wasn't the best, but I really couldn't do the alternative. Unfortunate. Meta puzzles are hard. Enough said. Yep. That is a world. I don't want to be in a world. I wanted to go to the guest room. I don't know why. But, yeah, here I am. Anyway, yeah, I'm, oh my god, 8 hours. I beat 3 puzzles. What am I doing with my time? Playing Lockpick. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I guess next time more staring at numbers and spreadsheets and math question mark, and hoping that I either accidentally run into the solution or, well, recognize enough of a pattern to find it. I guess. Or giving up and just doing the bridge. I don't know. I really hope I'll be able to beat this. I kind of wanted to beat this before. Before the end of the year. Now, with this last puzzle, I'm kind of worried that might not actually be doable for me. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm done. Probably more tomorrow, I guess.